Okay. Sudoku degenerates, welcome. I'm starting with what is, to my understanding, the last remaining puzzle that none of the other judges have solved. Oh my god, resizing it lets you lets you see the okay. It doesn't need to. I did not know that about. Oh, okay. This is, to my understanding, the last puzzle that none of the other judges have solved. After this, we'll see what I have time for. I would rather not go for another 8-hour stream today, but let's, I should have time for at least 2. All clues inside and outside the grid are off by exactly 1. So this is actually 1 or 3, this is 0 or 2, etc. U-bond. Draw some vertical and horizontal line segments between the centers of cells so that the resulting network is connected and has no dead ends. Clues outside the grid indicate how many turns, straights, branches, and crosses occur in the corresponding row or column, independent of rotation. For example, an outside clue of 3 indicates that its corresponding line shape occurs 2 or 4 times in its row or column. Like this, for instance. Nesting clues. Numbers on vertices in the grid indicate the minimum number of times a path from the clue to the grid border must cross the U-bond network. Clue of 1 indicates that the minimally crossing path from the clue to the grid border either doesn't cross the network or crosses it twice. Some non-Nap-Donovan examples of nesting clues. Okay, good, because I can think of some edge cases, like does it count... Does the path only go along... hello? Gotta wait for this to load. Oh, I should have loaded these before I started the stream, because my browser is extremely reluctant to load anything when once the stream has gone live. Yeah, it's just gonna keep getting stuck on this forever now. I can't actually see what this means. Oh, there. Okay. Oh, no, you can actually get... Okay. Oh boy, if the Cogito is calling this the most difficult puzzle you've solved to completion this year, oh boy. Okay. Okay, but it can cross at corners. So I don't have to worry about, like... Okay, I think I get the basic idea. So, I think Well, one thing I can get right away is that this has to be a corner, because if it's not, this 2 clue would have to be a 1. And in fact, oh, the 1, well, obviously if this is a corner, oh no, there could be other ways to get... Wait, is it possible? Oh yeah, if it goes like this, and then has an empty route here. Okay, so I can't say for sure that this isn't a corner, but I know that this is. Okay. Even with Napdanaban, this has to be an edge, because, like, if they have different parodies, it doesn't matter that the ratio, they're always going to be different, regardless of which one is actually higher and which one's actually lower, and I can do the same thing here. There has to be at least one this and this. Basically, the path from this 3 to this 2 also has to cross the loop at least once. Oh, and the path from this 2 to this 1. Does that mean... In fact, I know each of these 1s in the corner is actually a 0. Okay, let me think about U-Bahn. This 7 is either 6 or 8, which, given that there's only 9 cells on a row in this grid, is interesting. I can't see a way in which... Oh, yeah. In fact, okay, so it's 4 and 3. Okay, yes. This is 3, this is 4. Okay, but now this 1. I have to find ways to link this 1 to the edge of the grid without crossing the loop. And, what's more, I have to find a way to do this one while still cutting it off from this 2. This 1, I have to find a path from here to the edge of the grid without crossing the loop. But the path from here to here always has to cross the loop. Oh, I thought... No, it is possible that this does not... Okay, I was about to say this has to come down through here, but no, it doesn't. I can see a way for it to get out through here, like with something like this arrangement. But this is all forced, and there's 4 more things going this way. If this is one of them, does that break this clue somehow? I don't think so. Now, I know there's exactly 1 corner and 1... Okay. I'm going to posit that there can only be 1 horizontal line segment in this row. Because otherwise, the only way to start in horizontal line segments in a row can only start or end with corners or T-junctions, and since this means there's exactly 1 of each, Yeah, there's no way to... Yeah, there's no other way to make this row work. Does that... can I tell where any specific cells that have to be on that horizontal? I mean, I know there's at least one wall, like, separating this from this. I should use the composite. What about... Oh, about notation specifically. Sure, I could use a notation trick. If there's something easy to parse that could make this easier. Oh. Yeah, let's see, which vertices... Which can I narrow down? I mean, anything on the edge can only ever be 1 or 2, right? Or rather, it can only ever be 0 or 1. The actual number can only ever be 0 or 1. I know this is actually 1. This is 0. Is there some way that this... Oh, hey, Agent. Obviously, this is 0, 1, or 2. Oh, so I know that each of these... Right, so I know that each of these 2's is exactly 1. How do I... I get any... I mean, the fact that there's at least 6 corners in here feels... restricting, but I can't see where to... Oh, hold on a sec. Sorry about that. Had to, talk to someone real quick. Oh yeah, the parity here means that, yeah, the sum of this plus the number of endpoints of a vertical segment in a column has to be even. So if this is odd and this is even, does that mean this has to be 2, but with one of them being one of the T-junctions going like that, but the other one being the end point of a... So basically every... I think I can draw those lines right away, because every cell both of these are corners, and everything else is either a corner or wait, this... Oh, is this the vertical... Okay, this either extends here or here, and I think... Is that forced by this? Wow. I saw there was something to see with parity on here. I did not expect it to be that. Quite that big. Oh yeah. This is either the start or the end point of the Oh, and this cannot be a T-junction, so it has to be a corner. Where does... Ooh, if I could prove that this was a T-junction, that would be very forcing indeed. But I don't think I can. Yeah, we have the corner. Is there something else to do with the Sadly, we don't have any information on the number of straight line segments, so... Oh, now these, don't these need an even number of walls between them? So if this is x'd, isn't this x'd also? Because they have the same parity. Oh. I thought these need either 0 or 2 walls, so like... The one's minimal path might not go through, but if there's if there's exactly one wall between them, like something like that, doesn't this need to be a different parity than this? Oh, right. The minimal path might not if the minimal path never goes through there. Like, if they're both... It would mean... It would mean they're both 2 in that case, I think. If these are different values, they need... If these are different values, then this is x. Alright, now since this is 1, I know this, and there's no x between these, I know that these have the same value. So this is 0 or 2, much like this. And this is 2 or 4. Now, the only way there's a wall here is if they're both 2, because otherwise this would not be minimal. This would have to go here to be minimal. And they wouldn't be the same parity. No, the 3 can't be a 4 if it's next to a 2. If this is x'd. It could be if there was a wall here, but now it can't be a 4 next to a 2 if there's no wall here. Now these could both be 2s if there's a wall here, but yeah, and it could, like, the only way there's a wall here is if these are both 2s. I said that already. I know, yeah, that's what I've been trying to say. I haven't been explaining my logic very well. Do I know... The thing about labeling all the vertices is I still have not quite figured out any global deductions for ruling candidates out of here. Oh no, this has to be a 2. And unfortunately, the draw on corners thing won't actually let me... Oh, it'll let me do that at least. No, it's not gonna let me, it's not gonna let me draw in front of it. So, there's no elegant way to notate this. But... Oh, above and to the left. Okay. I know that this is the same as this. Wait, so I know this is always 2, don't I? Because if there's no wall, there's the same, and if there is a wall, the only way there's a wall is if they are the same. So it doesn't actually matter if there's a wall here. That is... trippy. Alright, what about this? Nah, still doesn't look that good. Well, maybe I'll just do this for all of them. Oh yeah, this is also a 2. Row 1, column 9? There's only 9 columns. Do you mean row 1, column 8? Oh, this. First, let me get rid of this, because it's just... Or 2, column 9. Okay. If this is a branch, obviously these cannot be. And this now... Okay, that has to take that. What's wrong with this? Oh, then I can't put 6 corners here. Right. Well, I know this clue. I know there's exactly 1 corner in this row. Alright, yeah. Row 2 also only has 1 horizontal segment. Okay. So, 2 of these 3 are, or at least 2. Yeah, row 2 and row 7 each have only 1 horizontal. Similar restriction. So, like... Yeah, the path doesn't have to be orthogonal. They show some examples here. Like this red path can get out through here. It treats this crossing at a corner as just 1 crossing. This? Oh. I don't think there's any way for this to be 0 in that case. Doesn't this also have to be 1? Because if this is 0, obviously this isn't on a border, but then this, we can't force this to cross 2. If it can cross at junctions. Okay, so this is 0. This isn't 0. This is 1. So there's... or at least this. Does that also apply to this down here? Yeah. this is... There's no way for this to be 3, so this is 1. Ah. Or wait, no, this could still be 0. This is 1. But... What is... Okay. Escape below, because... Combination of this and... Well, I know this keeps it... It must get down through here. So I think these... Yeah, this, it must escape through here. And here... Oh, there's no way for these... If it gets out through here, there's no way for this to, There's no way for these... Oh no, these are actually 1s, so they could... Yeah, I've never actually encountered nesting clues before. This is new territory for me. I've never even encountered them in a loop context, let alone in a, Oh, a ring. Oh yeah, that could be a fun thing to do with nesting clues. Wait, would a clue necessarily be the same? Would a nesting clue in ring necessarily just be the number of rectangles it's contained within, or could there be some circumstances where those are different numbers? Well, I'll toy around with that in Penpa some other time. For now, I'm trying to focus on this puzzle. Well, I don't want to mark too many vertices before I can, like, narrow down their actual candidates. Because, like, are there any other... Like, can I say for sure that this is a 0 rather than a 2? I worry the board will just get too cluttered and I can't read anything if I just start... well, I can... The reason I haven't done that yet is just because I'm worried I'll put in so many pencil candidate marks that I can't read anything. There's a general thing? Oh, okay. Like, do I know that this is 0 or... Well, I know there's a wall between these, but... Oh, yeah. Do I know the... I mean, I know that these have the same nesting value. Can I X out any other... Are there any other X's I can place? I know 4 of these are junctions. Does that mean it has to get out through here? Oh yeah. Now I know this isn't a T-junction. Oh, it's interesting. What can I say about this cell? What's interesting about that? I know there's at most 2 straight line segments and at most 2 T-junctions. So this is... Do I need... Well, if it has a line shape, I know it. Do I know that it does have one? I mean, if it has a line shape, it's a T-junction, but... T-junction breaks. Why? I guess that forces there to be another T-junction in here. Oh, that breaks here. Okay. Okay. Well, there's no way this is a 2 now, so this also has to be a 0. Oh, unless... Oh, yeah, okay. That means this can't turn this way. So this has to turn this way. Oh? But if this turns this way, it has to end in a T-junction. Doesn't that... Oh no, it could go like this. Never mind. Okay, but this is now exactly 1. Don't actually know much about... Oh yes, and I know from the column clues that exactly one of these... that this is a T-junction, extending that way or that way. If it's that way, I mean, this could still... yeah, that works. These two have the same nesting. Yeah. What is that? Does that resolve this? This is known. Wait. True. I mean, I know these are both 0 or both 1. put a 0, 1 here. What do I know this is either 1 or 2. Oh, but it's a okay, so this is 1. Which means, that has to be to separate this from this. Alright, wait. If this is like this and all of these are x'd, oh no, this can have a vertical line between those, never mind. Now, do I know that this isn't a T-junction? I don't know if I know that. I know there's 1 or 3 T-junctions in this column, but what does that mean for... I guess this could be one of them. Only one horizontal segment in this road. Is that... What happens if it starts here with either a corner or a T-junction? It would have to be with a T-junction to avoid breaking this clue, but... have to continue to here. I don't What's the problem with this? Can I say anything about the way, about like where the remaining non-T junction in this column has to be? Yeah, I know the horizontal branch is either here or here. And I know that one of these line segments ends with a T junction. What do you mean I only have one horizontal branch? Sorry, I don't understand what you mean, Agent. One horizontal branch in column 3? What is that? What do you mean by branch, if that's not what you meant? Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, I know one of these segments ends with one of those. Do I know... Do I know anything about where it is? What's 20? What? What are you referring to? Two minus 0 is 2. There's no way that there's no segment here, right? Because yeah, this is 1, this is 0. Yeah, these have to be. Is there some way I can rule, like, the horizontal branch out of one of these cells? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay, so I can't have something that would require 2 horizontal branches. What would require 2 horizontal branches? Was I looking at something that would require 2 horizontal branches? Okay, I can use the, like, if this is 3, this has to be 2, this has to be 1. So there'd be a wall here. I have exactly 1 T-junction in this row, so if it's here, that forces all that. Is that... No, that still doesn't break anything. At least not automatically. Yeah. That would make this a 0. That would make these both 0s. Okay. What's wrong with that? with a 1. So there need to be a 1 here. Oh, but these are separated by... Oh. Wait, okay. Wait, what I should be looking at is this, because once there's a wall here, these two vertices have to have different no, well, this is the max this can have. No, this could also be a 1. It could just take a different route to get out. Could it? Wait, is there some way that this could be a 1? Or is there some way that I can prove this can't be a 1? If this is a 1... Oh yeah, if there's like a... Yeah, this, you can easily have two of the same digits separated by a wall. Obviously, if this is a 0, this is a 1. Wait, can you have two of the same digits separated by a wall? Oh yeah, if they just don't get out through here. The same way... Yeah, you've explained that. Yeah, that were. Okay. So this... So, like, this forces this to be... These to be 0, this to be 1. So there's so the horizontal, so wouldn't that force the branch here? Okay, is there something wrong with that? Alright, is there a, Maybe? Does this break something? Was that a rhetorical question, or do you not? Or... Which nesting does it break? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it breaks the separation here. So there must be at least one wall in here. Now if that goes, if these are both corners, this one must go this way, and that actually forces this. Oh, and that breaks this. Oh no, that forces all these to be ones. No, that's fine. Now, wait, can this go like this if this does this? Can this be a corner like this if this does this? Is that... That means these are zeros. Oh, but then this... No, okay. So this always goes this way. I just don't know if it also goes here or not. And there's a line either here or here. Do I know which? This is one or two. Yeah. What's... And then this goes this way. What's... There's something wrong with that? Does that force anything or break anything? There's no clues in this row. One. Oh. Okay. So, that forces this, doesn't it? And this gets out through here. So these can't both be... Okay, so I know that there's exactly 3 T-junctions in this column. Do I know where... Oh yeah. And now this can't join here. So this has to do that. So I know there's exactly one more T-junction here. These must have the same thing, because there's no barrier between them. If this is 2, this is the T-junction. Wait, does that even follow? If this is 2, these are both 1s. But if either of these is 2, then these are both 1s. Is that bad? How can it be 0? I mean, it'd be tricky, but not... It would mean, like... something like this. I mean, this is also 0, but that's fine. What is this break? Obviously, that forces there to be... Hi, Alam Damasi. I'm not seeing what this breaks. Agent. It does restrict where I can put the 6 corners in this row, but I don't see why it doesn't work. Okay, but for this to be a 2, okay. Then, okay, that's forced, and I think there has to be another thing here. To get... Oh. And there's 2 things here, okay. Okay, there must be a line here. Far as I know, at least as of Oh, right, no, I can't. So this, doesn't that force this to be, or no? Well, I know that's not gonna be. Oh! Good. Hopefully they're not starting it after a long and somewhat frustrating rehearsal and an 8-hour stream just a couple days ago. Where does... Oh, hey, Tom Mary. Yeah, it has been a while. Oh. Cool, it remembered. Yeah, those cactuars can be nasty. Oh, this is also 0, because it's diagonally adjacent to a 0 and the same parity. Ah, that is more than fair. Yeah, you can use that to catch those stars that float by sometimes. Ah, yeah, Sudoku-vania. That one took me... I set aside a special block at the end of every stream for that, and it took me... probably into the double-digit hours in total. Hey, Damo. No. Oh. But wait, now that this can't be a corner, I think this has to be, right? Because of parity argument here. I have either 2 of each of these, 2 of one and 0 of the other, or 0 of both. It's obviously not 0 of both. Yeah, that forces this. Okay, and now this 1 has to be separated from this 0 by that. Oh, this has to be 1, because it's diagonally adjacent to a 0 now. Okay, and this, that means this and this have to be separated by that. I still don't actually know. Oh. I can get this as 0. This.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
This can still be 0 or 1.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, well, obviously this is not. Oh. Wait. Hey, Matt. Oh, what do you see? Yeah, that would be tricky, but I don't think it's impossible. That pretty much forces... Oh. Oh yeah, 2 breaks. 2 breaks, those close. So this is also 0. Oh, here's some examples of nested clues. These are non-Nap-Donovan, so like this 0, it gets out through here. This 1, it can cross any of these and get to the same place, and this 1, it can get out by crossing here. This junction. And this 2, there's no way for it to get out without crossing at least 2 separate line segments. And this has them all the segments here labeled. In this one, they are Nap-Donovan. Here they are not. Well, no. It could. The 7 could mean either 6 or 8. So it's possible there's still one other column that doesn't have a line down. That is more than fair, Don Mary Java. Well, I mean, this puzzle won't tell you anything about your ability to solve 2 or 3-star puzzles, but I get it. I am very curious how we're going to actually resolve if there's lines along these 2 walls or not. It feels like the only actual way to resolve that, given the lack of clues in the column or in any of the applicable rows, is if it's required for one of these 2s that's actually a 1 to escape through there. It doesn't seem like there's any other possible way I could differentiate between these being X'd and there being lines through them. Oh. It's diagonally adjacent to a 0 and orthogonally adjacent to a 1. That's... aha! That X's this out. And this. Okay, so now these have the same nesting, 2. Then there, Yeah. Doesn't tell me which direction these all go. Also, I should think about which of these two is actually zero and which one is 2. Because either both of these are line segments or neither of them are. Now, if it's both, then to avoid breaking this, at least one of these also has to be 1. But I don't see how that unless maybe this breaks if this can't get out with only 1 clue. We'll see. Oh, actually, wait. Breaking that would force... Okay, one of these is going to be, so this can't be. That breaks. Okay, so it breaks for these to be... Because it breaks this. This clue causes this to break if these are both T-junctions.
Let's go.
So it's this clue that's 2 and this one that's 0. Now this can't be a line or this or without breaking this. Oh wait, no, that doesn't necessarily true, because even if all of these are lines, this one can still just cross at this junction and get out that way. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Oh well. Hopefully something else will help me figure out what to do there. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the only corner. So if this... Oh, then this is forced to be a T-junction. Like that. Also, presumably, that would, that would force a lot of things. Not necessarily seeing... Oh, this one, it has to be blocked off that way. It does? Which nesting does it break? Alright, no more T-junctions. Alright, so this goes this way. Okay, corner here. Oh, and the horizontal line segment has to have one of these, so this needs to get... So... Oh no, this could still be a crossing. Oh, but this, the 0 needs to get out. But this if this needs to end with a T-junction, how does it get to... This needs to end with a T-junction. Could it be here? And putting even 2 more corners in here is going to be quite a feat. Well, it obviously doesn't end in column 5. True. Almost certainly, yeah. Now, let me just make the phone real quick. Why can't it continue further right? And have the... Because these can escape, like, down here somewhere. Maybe, like... through here. Like, it would have to be down here, but that still works. And the corners here we could get just from crossings rather than T-junctions. Yeah, I think that works. Or is there some other reason why that breaks? Oh yeah, this always goes up. Oh, it's 1. And since this is 0, there must be something here. Okay, now, if this... Well, obviously this is an X. This is 1, 2, 3. Well, couldn't it be a straight line segment if this is... Oh, this can't be... Right, none of these can be the T. Oh, couldn't it just be a crossing, though? Couldn't it be an X? But either way, this doesn't stop here because it must end with... Okay, so that does force this. So I just don't know whether this goes here or here. But either way, I do know there's another corner here. Hey, tall cat! And yes, this isn't even close to the first U-Bahn I've encountered in this, V-Bahn. Yes. Okay, so this 0 has to get out through here. So this has to keep going. I did kind of suspect. Okay, and now there's really only one place for this to get out, because everything, it has to get out through here. Which means it has to go between these. Just by connectivity. These are all forced, right? Oh, maybe just paste the LMD code, or is it not on LMD? Okay, so that makes this a 1. Can't go around the right. Well, it can't go through here without breaking this clue. Yeah, the only way... Yeah, it has to go through here. Because these both have at least 1. So, yeah, this is forced. And this just by connectivity. Now, I don't actually... Okay, I do know that these... have, things, and there's a 0 somewhere in here. This is almost certainly 0. Oh, well, there's no way for it to be 2. Yeah, this has to be 0. Oh, and that forces this, right? Because otherwise, there'd be a route from here directly to here, so these would have to be the same nesting. Oh, yeah. Oh. There's a wall either here or here, so there can't be a wall here. Or this will... wait. Oh, there can't be a wall here, or it couldn't connect to anything without either cutting off this or linking it to this. Now, I know there's a crossing here. It has to either go here or here. I don't think either of those actually breaks anything. Because this can just cross this junction to get here. And if it's here, this can cross this. And if it's here, this can cross this. So I'm guessing it's going to be this clue that resolves that, because if I put a crossing in this column, I have to then... Oh no. Alright, I think this has to be 1, right? Because there's no way to link this up to this area without also linking it to here. And this is definitely the same as this. That doesn't actually tell me whether there's a wall between them, though. What about here? I don't think I know... Oh, wait. Oh, well, this is definitely 0. Because it's... Right, and this is definitely 0. These two also have the same nestings. What about... This is either 0 or 1. I should start yellowing clues that I've used up. The fact that I can have at most 3 in this... oh. Okay, well I know this is a thing, and it either goes into a loop here, or, or I guess taking all 3 of these, like that. Sadly, that doesn't mean I can force... I know that 2 of these 3 lines, at least 2 of these 3 lines exist. I just don't know which 2 those are. And I also can't rule out this possibility either, or this, for that matter. But I do know this exists. Or wait, is it possible... Oh no, even this doesn't necessarily need to... Right, I could do this, so I can't actually be sure of drawing this yet either. I mean, I assume there must be some clue in one of these columns that resolves some of these. Yes, you are correct that this must be 0. There's... Oh, 1, 2, 3... Oh, 4. Oh! Oh yeah. Okay, now this cannot be closed, otherwise it makes 2 extra T-junctions when I need exactly 1. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Okay, now, okay, that forces this. And now, that is forced. Okay. Welcome back, Michigan Josh. Yes, though thankfully I think I am on the home stretch. Now there's no way for 2 more crossings to be in here, so this is done. Okay, so I need another T-junction and either 0 more or 2 more corners. Can I even have 2 more corners? Oh, if they go like this. Yeah, that might work. Throw 2 T. Oh yeah, it could still be. Because I haven't X'd out this yet. Wait. Oh, look at this. There's no way for this to be a 2, because if I make this a crossing, where can I put another crossing here? The only place it could go is here, but that cuts off this 0. So, in fact, this is done. There's 0 crossings here. So this is X'd. Okay. So that forces this. Exactly. Yes, exactly. This has to be a line. Okay. Oh, yes, I can... Okay, where does the crossing go in this? It could be here, here... Okay, it could still be quite a few places. We still haven't found this yet. We still haven't found the other T-junction. Oh, wait. This cannot work because then this is forced and now we have 2 more T-junctions. So this is a corner. Oh, and we can't have them both be here. So one of these does have to be a corner, and the only question is which one does it... Regardless, it makes that. Now, what about this? Oh, this... Okay, so we have either 1 or 3 here. I know this is a 1. 0... 1, 0. This will be either 0 or 1. This is forced to be a 1 because it's diagonally adjacent to a 0 and orthogonally adjacent to a 2. And now these need... We have 3 corners, so we need 1 more. Oh, but it could either be here or here. In fact, it's possible for this to be a corner, this to be... Okay, I don't think this can be a T-junction. Oh no, it can be if this is a corner, this is a straight line. Okay, at least that doesn't break the row clue. It might... Oh, I guess now that I've greened out this whole column, I can... 7 and 8. This can... And then there's... We're running out of clues. For some reason this couldn't be... I mean, it wouldn't break the clue directly, it could still go... Oh. Well, it's either 0 or 1. Oh, yeah. And this is the same nesting as that. Oh, wait! This is 1. No, no, don't never mind. Don't say never mind, because I was actually right to look here. Alright. Now this cannot get its loop here. So I think this needs to do this. Right? Oh, and that forces this, right? Or, wait, no, it doesn't necessarily... Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. So I can zero out all of these. Oh, and now this can't... Right, okay. Okay. Obviously, everything on the edge, all the vertices on the edge are zeros. So now... Oh yeah, I should... I think it's mostly just this to, I'm counting on this to finish the puzzle for me. If this goes up, then I need 3 straights and 4 corners. Oh, but I can't get... I need at least 4 corners. And in fact, I can only have 1 corner down here, 1 here, 1 here. Okay, okay, that's simpler. That's it. And now I just need to figure out this. Oh, and this is X'd. Oh no, there's one here. Dang it. Okay, that doesn't... Oh, but... Okay, this... I can't sacrifice 2 of them. I have exactly 1 degree of freedom now. Okay, and if I X this, then I have 2. Then I lose 2. True, yes. I wonder... Oh, I just thought of an awful idea. The toroidal clues... Well, no, if they change depending on where you've scrolled it toroidally... No, that'd be too easy. Okay, that wouldn't be evil at all. I mean, that's no reason not to do that. I can... We need more people to make puzzles that aren't evil. What am I thinking? We should absolutely encourage... these are all done. So it's something to do with this. So I need exactly one more corner. Oh, but wait, if this is a T-junction... Okay, this can't be a T... This is also X'd, because otherwise this breaks. Okay, so this is... Oh, and this has to be a T-junction now, and this can't be. Okay. That's this segment done. Row 8, column 5. Oh, row 8, column 6. Yes. These all have to, Is it done, though? Can't I... What does this break? I think this still works, doesn't it? Oh, wait. Oh, that actually breaks this clue. Because now I only have either 2 straight lines or 3 corners. Okay. Maybe I should think about where the, let me, if this... Wait. If I do that... 1... Oh, yeah. Yeah, 2 cells are... Well, I can't have more than 4 corners. Well, I could have 5, but I can't have 6. I probably could have realized that a bit sooner. Oh, and there's always going to be a corner down here. But wait, what's wrong with this? Does this work? I think this works. Is this the solution? Oh, maybe I should search for reasons why this why that's the only thing that works. Like, what happens if I... Oh, then this is correct. Okay. Oh, okay. Now that I've got this, okay, it's this clue. Right, I need one more. Okay, so this cannot be... Okay, so that's actually forced. Oh, maybe this has to be... Oh, okay. Why is that the only thing that works, though? Oh, because there's always going to be a corner down here, so I have 30... Okay, so this can't be. So this has to be a T-junction, but I can't have 2 crossings in here, because that breaks, that leaves too few. Okay, so yeah, this is all forced from that. Okay. Wow, 2 hours and 42 minutes. A whole 45 minutes quicker than my, than puzzle number 37, I believe it was. And, oh, let me just finish up the, Hey, for this competition, that's actually a pretty good time. That is actually legitimately, like, middle of the pack for this, Well, 25 isn't didn't Navario say 25 isn't unique? Oh, yeah, I meant to ask. I'm not sure, like, how to go about judging a puzzle that's been found to not be unique. Yeah, but the way I judge a puzzle is by solving it, and if it's not... I mean, should I just see how far I can get into it before... before it's found not to be unique, because if I don't get very far into it, it's kind of necessarily going to take some penalties in, like, the brilliance category. Well, I'll give it a try when I get back. Just gotta figure out how... Oh, the setter said, what's the assumption you need to make? Okay. Alright, well, I'll give that one a try. Oh yeah, it's the summation U-bond. Alright, I need to refill my water first. And grab a snack, but when I get back, sure, let's... the puzzles I've solved so far are 1 through 6, 13, 14, 18, 20, and now 37 and 39. And I'm about to start 25. Oh, let me post that in the Discord as well. All right. Okay, I will be right back. Alright. Okay. I got some trail mix while I was up. Keep me going for another couple hours. Alright, for those just joining us, this is, this puzzle, is taking a 20-point penalty for being non-unique, and the puzzle setter said it will be very difficult to fix, but the assumption that needs to be made is that there's no straight lines in, I think it was row 1. Only corners and T-junctions. Okay. And the judging rules do state, that, well, it's a U-bond. There's never any X's in row 1. And the judging rules do state that there's no I don't need to add any extra penalties for that when I'm tabulating my judging scores. So I will be as fair as possible. All right. Now it's summation U-bond. So it's U-bond, but each line shape has a digit from 1 to 4. Corners are 1, straight lines are 2, branches are 3, and crossings are 4. Clues outside the grid indicate the sum of digits in each contiguous sequence of cells visited by the loop network. Consecutive sequences must be separated by at least one cell not visited by the loop network. And for each row and column, either all clues... Yep. For those who don't know, in the imposter contest, I got tasked with impersonating agents, so I said a summation U-bond aquarium. So I do have kind of a feel for the logic in play. Okay, and if there's no straight lines in row 1, there can't be any crossings either. Okay. So, in fact, it is... could be like that. Okay, so I have 2 degrees of freedom to play with. Oh, wait. Wait. 3... Wait, how do these... Wait, row 1? But the row 1 clues just don't work if there's no... Something is weird here. Yeah, I can have branches, but since branches are worth 3, like, that's 6, but now this is too high for this clue. Oh, Napdonaban. Oh god, all the clues are Napdonaban, right. Right. I forgot to KD. Okay. Okay. Right. And... Right, okay. So each of them must be LTL clues. I don't actually know which of them goes where, but, oh, true. True. Wait, would that fit? Oh, I can't fit 2 LLLTL. I can't fit 2 7s in here, but I can fit 1 7 and 1 5. And this also works. Okay. So, I'll have to come back here. Yeah, it's like Japanese sums. Okay, what is the... Okay, this 23, 22... Okay, one thing I've learned is that in summation U-Bahn, odd numbers are the most powerful. Because you know they have an odd number of T-junctions in them. Because corners always come in pairs in summation U-Bahn. The start and end points always sum to an even number, because like, for any horizontal segment, this can end in a corner and that's the ends points are even, or they can end in a corner in a T-junction and that sums to 4, or 2 T-junctions, that sums to 6. So it's 2, 4, or 6. The endpoints of any horizontal segment in this row are 2, 4, 6. And straight lines and crossings always sum to even, so... Okay, I'm going to note the odd numbers, the clues that have to be odd numbers. Because those are the most forcing in summation U-Bahn. Yeah, that's why I'm oranging the evens instead of the odds. So, okay, here are all the clues that have to be odd numbers. Okay, so this is 11 or 13. Actually, maybe I should think about the smallest one. And you know, even if this is even, 23, that's still pretty big when the max digit you can actually have in a segment is 4. Like, this has to be at least 6 cells. So, like... I know that these two are always on the loop network. Oh, and... Oh, but I don't know that... 16 plus 6... That's only... Oh, that's exactly 22, which works fine. Oh yeah, and only one section in column 5. Okay, the max I can make is 8, and that's with 8 corners. And either way, this is still not on. This is never on the network. Okay, so now. Okay, right, so one of the sections. I can't fit them both in here or both in here, even if it's just LTL. Okay, so. And I can't fit an LLLTL in here. So this must be LTL. Exactly. These both go down, and there's an either here or here to finish off the thing. I might take my revenge on all of you by making a Nap Donovan Summation Yuban aquarium. Yeah, this is definitely in. And anything that's in... Anything that's in goes down, right? Because it's all corners and crossings, and those all go down. Okay, this is part of a 2 or a 4. This is also part of a 2 or a 4. Oh yeah, 6 or 8. You can't do that in less than 3 cells. It's also pretty forcing to have... Oh no, a 3 could just be a single horizontal segment. So it's not that forcing to have 3 clues in one column. Why not 2 branches for 6? Because... Okay. If it's this, the corners each count for 1, so this actually adds to 8, which is not 1 away from 6. Oh, near the bottom. Oh, yeah. Good point. No, Josh was asking, like, why I can't put... Oh, yeah, okay, you got it, okay. Although that would be... Oh, that might break this. Wait, I think... Yeah, I think that breaks... I think having a T-junction down here breaks this clue, doesn't it? Because now it's either exactly 5, or I add a straight line to make it 7, or anything else is higher. Right, so I can never have a T-junction down here. I can never have a T-junction in this row. Which means these are, in fact, green, because I can't have... because I can't have... these two cells sum to 6. It doesn't work. One of these two is empty. Can't they both be, can't these both be 4s with a corner, straight line in another corner? Like, doesn't this work? That sums to 4. Or does something else break? If that's a, what's... Sorry, I'm not getting what's wrong with this configuration. Okay, while I wait for a reply on that, what else can I find here? Oh, right, one of these is a T, yeah. I guess the actual question is, can these both be empty? Can these both be empty? In which case this is empty as well, so it gets out through here. I guess this... Yeah, it does put pressure on the 8 and the 9, especially given the parity constraint. So this is but this is always empty, which means this is always empty. Right, because I need an odd number. It's not that it's broken, it's just that it's not unique. Oh, oh, I see what you're saying, yes. It just has one Nabdanaban. Well, I guess that depends on how many solutions it actually has. So we've either got this or... Wait, if this is drawn here, it loops back there. Now this can't be drawn. Okay. Oh! I should have made something with no solutions and explicitly stated it has one solution. Oh my god. Alright, so what is... So, what am I meant to look at next? Yeah, we've only got 1 degree of freedom. I guess that does force this configuration there. Okay, now this... There's no way for this to be 2, so it has to be 4. Oh, wow. Yes, that does have implications in column 5. But it could still be 8 corners, I think. Or would that break... Or would that break something else? Could be 6 corners and 1 straight, or it could be 8 corners. Either way, its actual sum is 8. The 10 needs at least 4 cells. So this... Oh, well, not if it's a 9. Oh no, if it's a 9, it still needs... Oh wait, no, you can do... You can make even 10 in 3 cells. That is more than fair. It does take a bit of getting used to. Interestingly, there's only one way to make 9 in 3 cells. I honestly find summation U-Bahn to be, like, easier than regular U-Bahn. Or at least, I found it easier to make, just because it's much easier to, like, direct the solver's attention to where to look. Minimum number of cells for this. Okay, this needs at least 5 cells, so it's gonna take this. 3 needs at least 2. Oh. Okay, so these are part of the... Wait, no. It needs at least 4 cells. 12 needs at least 4 cells. So that gets me this at least. The max you can make in 4 cells is 14. This... Oh, no, wait. No, this isn't even right. Yeah, right. 4, 6, okay. Right, there's a reason TXT, that's only 10. So... so the 11 clues can be done in 3, but the 12 it needs at least 4. We've all done that. Oh, dang it. The 3 doesn't need 2 in a gap. Because it could just be a single vertical line segment for a Napdonabon. Oh, dang it. Yeah, that's slightly annoying. Yeah, it does take some getting used to. Once you've got the hang of it, though, that's a bit... It's one of those things with a steep learning curve, but once you have learned it, it's surprisingly fun. My biggest issue when both solving and attempting to set regular U-Bahn is it's near impossible to, like, telegraph anything. But with this, it is much, much easier to, like... establish what I say much easier. That is modulo the whole Japanese sums thing. Oh, wait. The only way to make this work in 6 cells is if all of these are crossings. But I think that breaks this clue. And it needs a T-junction here that already pushes at 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's not going to work. So, I think this also needs to be in it. Oh, and also, these all being crossings would be... oh no, that would work if it's 4 corners down here. The 5 clue, I don't see an obvious way that it helps you expand it. Because 4 corners, that's still 1 away from 5. But, the fact that some of these clues, like, a crossing here just does not work. For this being a 5 or a 7. Yeah, 4 corners would work. But... Oh, and this also can't be a crossing, so I can expand it 1 here. Okay, and now the fact that this can't be a crossing, this also can't be a cross. Oh no, that could sum to 6. Yeah, that is 1 away from. I know this is always a corner. What can I say about... Needs 3. Yeah, 3 is a max of 2 cells. Oh no, it could be 4 corners. Yeah, any clue whose value is 10 or higher, well, any clue whose value is 7 or higher needs at least 3. And 7 itself can only be... Oh yeah, and it can't be 3 if it starts in row 1. Because this would just be a corner, not a... It would need T-junctions on the end to be exactly 3. So yeah, this does have to be... Okay, so I can... Oh! Good question. The horizontal branches. Oh, and if this is green, these are both... Yeah, there's no way to put a T-junction here. Okay, so this has to be the T-junction. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. Yes, I sometimes get confused by that too, but yes, an odd... In summation U-Bahn, an odd, one global thing is an odd clue always needs a, needs an odd number of T-junctions in the middle, and they can't go on the ends. Well, I mean, you can have T-junctions on the end, but they don't change the parity to odd. So yes, this does need... Basically, this is a T-junction, and... I don't know if I should, I think Agent called this a vertical branch or a horizontal, oh no, I think Agent did call this a horizontal branch when we were solving puzzle 39. Now, the fact that this is at least... Oh. Also, oh no, this, if this is a, oh, but wait, this can't be a, oh, that forces this 3. No way is this a T-junction now. So I think this has to be... Wait, doesn't this... Yeah, this isn't a T-junction because it pushes this too high. I think that is 4... Oh no, it could still be more corners, but that's... The point is, this cannot be a T-junction, so it has to be a corner, which means this needs one more cell. No, it can still go down if it goes like this. But it can't be a T-junction, which means it needs one more cell. And now we have our... Oh, would they be trapped? Because couldn't this join, like, up here and, like, this loop around here? I think this works. Row 2, column 2. Oh yeah, this sums to 4. Yeah, that is a very tricky. It can be tricky to keep track of these things, but yes. This. Okay, so this is part of this 9 or 11. And this. Okay, this has to be either 8 or 10, and either way. Oh, this could be 2 T-junctions with a straight line, or a T-junction in a corner with a crossing. But either way, this is... Oh no, it could also be 2 T-junctions with a straight line. Oh, that might break this though. No, it doesn't. Okay. So I'm getting a lot of greens, but not that many line segments. Oh, right. Only way to make 9 in 3 cells is to have it end in 2 T-junctions. So this also goes this way. Okay. We are chipping away at the territory the 3 can take. Yes. Unfortunate. Oh, wait. Right, so these both have to be part of it. We still have, yeah, we still have 1 degree of freedom, but these do have to be part of that. And now, this could still be 3. This could still be gray. Oh, right, because we can't have... Oh. But I think we can do... Right, yeah, because this needs at least... Because an odd clue always needs at least 3 cells. Okay, so this is all part of the 11. I need... Okay. And then there is... If this is 7, there's 2 ways to make that work. If it's 9, though... couple more ways. Right. Huh. Okay, what does... Not necessarily. It could be... Like, that sums to 7. We do? Okay, if it's here... Oh, for the column clue. I don't think we know enough about the column clue yet. Yeah, it could still be a straight. Oh, for the column 5 clue, yeah. How do we know how the first 6 in row 1 works? Is there a reason that... Well, you keep saying that, but I don't see... Oh! Yes. Okay. This has to, Alright, and I will yellow out clues that are done. Where is... Okay, missing anything else obvious? This could still be a corner or... Huh. Feels like I'm so close to forcing a bunch of things, but I can't quite. This is... Does something... If this is gray, then all of these are gray. Is that bad? Either this or both is the... Wait, if it's both, then this needs to be a corner with two T-junctions. Does that break something? Then I need another T-junction somewhere in here to even it out and get this back to being even, so it can be one away from an odd number. Does that break anything? Doesn't really, I mean, What am I missing here? Row 2, column 9 must be in. If it's not, that would be... Yeah, I looked at that, because, like, it would be super forcing if it weren't. It basically forces that, or... which means this... Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was way easier than I was, yeah, such a simple look ahead. I think this works. Oh, that breaks this, but this... Does this break something? Okay, but is there any way that this is not a line segment? Okay. Yeah, anything else is going to break this. So that does have to be that way. In fact, given that this can't be a T-junction, we know that this is 8 specifically. TTI breaks the 5 clue up here. So yeah, this is this at least is forced. Is there some way that this isn't a T-junction, though? That row 3, column 10 isn't a T-junction? Because even corner cross branch, that only gets to 8. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be a T-junction because, yeah. If it is empty, then this becomes that. This becomes a T-junction with its thing facing this way. Now row 5, column 2 is trapped? Okay, well, if this is empty... Okay. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Now the max this can be is 6 corners. So these are always empty. Of course, the minimum this can be is 3 cells, so I can't actually... Oh, yeah. So this is always a T-junction. Now this can't... does one of the ends have to be a T-junction to reach... Yes, yeah, this has to be a T-junction. This is a corner. Okay. Okay, now there has to be another T-junction somewhere in the middle here to make, to get this back to being even. true. So this is always part of the 4 or 6. Oh yeah. Oh wait, this cannot be green because this could be 4 cells, but this cannot be 3 cells if the middle's a T-junction because that would be even. Okay, so this is gray, and this is part of the 10 or 12, and this is the and this is a T-junction. Okay, so these are both corners. I just don't know if they connect to each other or not. So either this is a line or these are both lines. Either of those looks fine at this point. This obviously has to be part of the 3 clue. It could just be the 3 clue entirely, though. Oh wait, if these... this, oh no, that works here. Yeah. Alright, okay, what does... no. column 8. It's I. Or 3 column 8 can't be T. Can it be a corner if this is a crossing? Oh no, yeah, I think this could still be a corner with a crossing here and a T-junction here. And worse, I can't even rule it out of going like that. So I can't even force this. Now I know this can't be a T-junction. So I know that exactly 2 of these are visited. Wait, doesn't this always go like that? Regardless of what this does? The only question is whether it takes that as well. Yeah, because, like, well, 2 T-junction, this can't be a T-junction, yeah. Okay, so that's, yeah, okay, sorry. Okay, and now this is getting interesting. Oh, it could just be 2 corners, yeah. Wait, I think this breaks this clue somehow? Well... Oh yeah! And the 5 needs 2 clues. Okay. That gets us, this... Right, now what do I need? I'll, leave that out. Okay. I think row 1, column 8 is now a corner. It would be hard for it to be a... I think it can still be... Oh. Oh, yeah. 5 needs... well, a 4 needs 2, so... Okay, so that connects that. Oh, now this being a T-junction breaks this. So that, that cannot connect through there. Oh yeah, and if I add more, it'll connect up to that and be too big. So yes. Okay, so this must connect up with the rest of the loop through here. So I know that this specifically is on the loop just because it needs to connect with the rest of it, and it can't do it through these gray cells. Oh, and this now becomes a corner. Okay, so this... I still think this can be a T-junction if it goes like that. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that works. Oh, might be... Oh no, then this can do that. Yeah, that works. Oh! Yeah, the 8 is always 1, 3, 4, 1. Because this needs to be a 3. So this needs to be a corner. Wait, doesn't this still work in that case? Yeah, I think this works. Oh, but this is always a corner. Okay, if this is a corner... Yeah, this has to go down, yeah. It doesn't tell me how these connect, but, we will find out. Yes, it's I or X. If it's X, this goes up here. Yeah. That would, I think, force this. Oh, but either way, this is always... Wait. Maybe not, because, like, if this is... Oh, no, yeah, that forces that. Okay, yeah. Row 6, column 9 is 1, 2. Oh, 9. Can't they? Oh, right. This cannot be a T-junction because that breaks this clue. So yeah, this is 1 or 2. So this is 2 or 3, which, yeah, that does force a horizontal here. Huh. Alright, now these must be connected, or at least this must be green, too, because there's only 2 groups in this column. Oh yeah. Am I missing? Oh. So one of these, either this is a 2-cell 5 or this is a 2-cell 5. 2-cell 4 or 6. If this is shaded, then this would have to be a T-junction. That would be a little restrictive, but I'm not seeing... Oh. Three, 4... Yeah, it's max 10. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now we get to the, now we get the same thing over here. Okay, and now this has to be... Now this has to be 2 pairs of corners, right? That's the only way to make 4 cells sum to 2 or 4. Oh, okay. And now this... Oh, this could still be one... Oh, but this cannot be in. I can make this into... Okay, so this is not... Oh. That makes this a corner. And now this cannot be a 5, so we need... that needs to be a lone corner. Okay, so we need another corner here. Oh, that's 8! That's 8! That's 8! That's 8! That's 8! Oh, and this... Oh, and this has to be the T-junction to make this work. Or wait. Yeah. So that forces... Oh, that forces this. Oh. Ah, good point. Never mind. That was so much progress, but oh well. This, though, is forced. True. Yeah, these are both T's. And I know this is a T, so I know there's another T in here somewhere to make this clue even. Probably here. But we shall see. Damn. Yeah, there's still... Yeah, it could still be 1341. Oh yeah, that works too. needs to extend left. Why? I'm 5, oh. Twelve, 13, 16. Yeah, that's exactly 22. God, that's annoying. Okay, what? Oh, it is? True. Why can't these both be T-junctions, though? Oh. Well, sure, but like, if this is... Oh, but then... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, yes, it's a little complicated to see. That is a little look-aheady, but yeah, that works. And now I can do all this stuff that I could do before. I think it could still be exactly 5 cells, because it's not Donovan, but, oh, I should also yellow this. And now, there's that. Oh, so this has to go like that. Well, no, because it could be... Because, it could still be... Oh, maybe now that breaks. Yeah. Yeah, it could be 22. But this is still progress. Oh. That's forced by that. Alright, now... Oh, this... Oh no, this could be... No, this can't be... Okay, this can't... Okay, if this line... If I don't draw this line, it breaks. Because then that's forced, but now this can't connect to anything else. So this is, Oh, yes, that works too. Alright. Oh, this... Oh, this could be a straight line. Oh, row 4, column 1 has to be in? Oh, right, yeah, yeah. Each of these can be at most 2. Oh, but wait, couldn't it do something like this? And, like, meet up in this column or something? I think that still works. Oh. Yes, that is... yes, that is important. The 5 clue, it needs at least one of these to be an I or a T. And if this is an I, this is also an I. Oh, and if this is a... Oh, okay, so in fact, we get this. Row 4, column 1, and row 6, column 1 are both in. So, oh yes. That's kind of important. Oh. I also know that one of these is a T-junction. Exactly one of these 2 cells is a T-junction. Do I know... but having a T-junction start a segment does not mess with its parity. This can't be a T-junction, but it couldn't be anyway. So what do I... what can I do to... So where is... Oh. Oh. This has to turn. Am I missing any other obvious... Is... Oh. I'll make this. Okay. Oh, couldn't this be a T-junction in that case? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's only 10. Okay. Okay. So this goes down here. Does that tell me... Does it need a horizontal T, though? Oh, well... Well, even if it does, couldn't this also be it? Oh, this being a 3 breaks... But can't I just, like, add another... something in here? And just have these be... Or does that break something else? Oh! Okay. Something easier in row 4? Oh dear, what's... Oh, this is 2, 3... Oh yeah, that's... This has to join or else this is not gonna reach yeah, 12 or 11 or 13. And in fact, don't I have to... Oh yeah, that's all just forced. Oh, and now that forces this. If this is a T-junction, this can... Oh no, this being a T-junction breaks this. So I think this has to take one more or it can't reach 9. Right? Oh, yes. So, yeah, or couldn't it be LLLTL? Or does that break? Wait, what is... Oh dear. Okay, what breaks if this is... Oh, but either way, I think this, Oh, maybe it's this that, 1, 2... Oh, if this is a T-junction, it breaks. So this has to join that. Okay, so we got this, but now how do we resolve which of these it connects to? Oh, this breaks this. Okay, okay, so that's forced. There. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm looking at now. I think this still works, though that might break this. Oh, that makes it exactly 11. So that would not be... Wait. Yeah, that's forced, isn't it? And now I can't have a T-junction here because that breaks. Oh, does it add to 12 if I do this? 3, 4, 5, 11, 12. Yeah, okay, so that does work. Okay. Okay. What else can I do? Well, for starters, I can yellow that, because we got these done. Alright. What... No. Well, I know this isn't a T-jet. Yeah, because this clue... Alright. This is... In which 11 clue? Oh, this one? Yeah. Oh, in fact... Oh. Right, yeah, okay, agent got it. This has to be 32221. Because of this, because otherwise this clue breaks. Okay, and that does make this gray, which doesn't that force all of these to be like this? to reach, yeah. Oh yeah, no T in row 5. Oh, and if this has to be gray, or else this will, wait. Oh. Oh, no, this does have to be gray. But this has to connect down through here to reach this bunch of loop. Oh, and this all has to be part of that. One, 4... Okay, this has to be 8, so either this is a corner into a straight line, or a straight line into a corner. Oh yeah, row 6, column 9 is a 1. Oh, that doesn't actually force this, but it does... Wait. Oh, we don't know the direction. Oh yeah, we need to connect here. Oh, and this is, grayed because of this 5 clue. I'm gonna clear out any X the borders are gray. How do I resolve this ending? There's 2 corners here and, well, this can't be a... If this is a T-junction, we're in trouble. So there's 2 corners in a straight line. Oh, but if this is a corner, this is also a corner. If this is a corner... Okay, so this is also a corner. So there's no... Oh yeah, no more T's in row 8. Oh, row 8. Row 8. Oh. Right, yeah, this needs to be a corner for the clue. Okay, so there. Okay. In fact, these both need to be corners. Okay. This... Okay. And all the puzzles are officially judged, or will be as soon as I enter. Alright. I will be taking a break from this on Monday and working through a bit more of my queue. I do need a bit of a break from this and from 5-star difficulty behemoths in general. But but I will for my remaining streams before the okay, I got 2 more puzzle streams coming on the 14th and 18th and maybe the 16th as well. I will use that to focus on the ones with the fewest other judge solves. But yeah, thanks for joining me. Janine is doing more blueprints. So I will send you over there, and yeah, alright. Oh, you're welcome. Okay. Yeah, this was fun. All right. Thanks for joining me. I will see some of y'all on Monday. All right.